Hello. Yes, I'm late.
Hello. If he's going to be in my business, he's going to have to be on camera.
I read this earlier and I laughed. Also, yes, please start these since you're going to see this tomorrow.
She commented on my sprints where we said we were going to take bets about when she started it.
What'd she say?
That she promises she's starting it soon.
Tomorrow.
But that was like 4 days ago, so.
I think, what did I say? 2 days before the live show? So you're really far ahead right now, Bex. I will absolutely be asleep by the time you go live. Also watch back tomorrow. Hi, Beth, in the future. I'll be starting with Magnus Chase. We'll be starting Sirens of Death. I'm in the middle of an indie arc coming on July. Echo of Evercry. Fun. Jody is here.
Present.
The Marvelers for middle grade March. I feel like I'm doing attendance. Hi, if you're here. Marvelous middle grade March for waiting to hear from my siblings who live in Dallas area. They're under destructive thunderstorm warning. Uh-oh, I hope that they're
another one of those too. That's why I'm half day tomorrow, is because there's can't tell tonight. There's severe weather, and so all of the moms are having to stay home with kids, and so they canceled it because the instructors have kids. So I still have to go to work in the severe weather, but I only have to go for half the day.
That is great. Late itself in Song of Achilles. Hello, hi, hello, hi. Hopefully you get out of your reading slump. Hello, hi. Also in a reading slump, House of Leaves.
Oh.
That is like not a slump book, but good luck. Hello, hi. Reading slump in February too. Yeah.
It's the after holidays blues.
Yeah, and I think that people go really hard in January because it's like the start, and then you slump.
February was more my month than January, but the page count was almost identical.
Fair. Hello. Oh, a CL poke. Hola to Deb, and Deb waves back. Just hopping to say hi. I've got a hot date with Grays in Station 19. Have fun. Hello. I'm barely surviving. Rachel,
you need to stop getting up so early. You can't function until normal people hours.
Yeah, I said this the other day to someone. I was like, Rachel started going to the gym early in the morning because of FOMO for sprints. But now you go to bed early, so you miss out on sprints. So I think you should go back to doing the gym in the evening.
Then you can watch us while running.
Yeah.
Or lifting weights or whatever it is.
Sit there and say, run faster.
Go.
Get an hour left in my book, then I'm going to start Dark Fever. Hello.
Oh, enjoy.
I'll be reading Reread of Akamath. Hello, Hannah. Coloring, always good to color. Hello. Or a book club. Happy to make sprints. Happy to have you. Barely made it through today. Fair. Hi. Hello. If we were villains, fun. Reading the Assassin's Blade. I said braid.
That'd be more fun.
Has made it. Your nephew has made it Earthside. Fun.
This week.
I'm gonna make myself catch up on future reviews. Fair. I did a couple of SPFBO. I still have a couple more to do. Reading Cherry Pratchett while supper's in the oven. Meatloaf, and we'll make mashed potatoes in a bit too. Thank you, Nikki, for telling me. That sounds delicious.
Nikki's very good about telling us.
Nikki's been here from the beginning when I used to really yell at people, tell me what you're eating. Listening / starting All My Rage by Sabbath here. I hope you enjoy that one. Working on a midterm tonight. Yes. They're predicting snow here next week, but I reckon we won't get it. Hi, Sammy.
Hello.
Currently reading The Heroes of Olympus, The Son of Neptune, and the last volume of Death Note. You got a good list here going. Not that boss crap. I'm wide awake. That sucks then.
You know she's going to do the boss crap.
Hello. No, I think Rachel's not surviving because of boss crap.
Oh.
She's wide awake.
Oh, that makes more sense. I thought you were yelling at Cassidy for being bossy, which also happens a lot.
Literally also fair. Hello. Hi, Bree. Cass, I've been thinking a lot of Realm-a-thon. Your video can't come any sooner. I'm very excited too.
T-minus less than 2 days?
I need to edit tonight, but today's in a shit day. I have no energy. Just read.
Sorry.
Fuck editing.
Yeah.
Listening to the Wisteria Society of Lady Scoundrels, but really not feeling it. Think it's putting me in a slump. Something else.
Put it down. You can always go back to it later.
Hello, having a day off reading a carnet and loving it. I'm glad. Hello. Mort is one of my fave Pratchett's. I don't think Pratchett's for me. Hi, Destiny. I hope it can motivate you too, but I'm always terrified that I'm on your screen.
What?
She's my real in life, like
Yeah.
real friend, and I don't know, it gives me some like weird thing when I think about like I know
like on the TV.
Like her apartment looks like, and I'm just like on her TV, and it just like terrifies me for some weird reason. I'm just like thinking about how weird that is.
That's hilarious.
It's on her laptop. That feels a little bit better. What are you reading, Destiny? Because you should yell at me to start our buddy read. I'm not sure I'll be reading, but I'll be here. I'm reading My Last Innocent Year, about 50 pages in. Hello. I know better than to not include what I'm making. Yes. Reading The Word is Murder, working on my temperature blanket and cooking dinner. Chicken patties, fries, and corn, dinner of a child. That sounds delicious besides corn, because I don't like corn. But the rest sounds delicious. She didn't make me cry, but she was rude to my coworker in a public meeting. I hate your boss.
Yeah.
Today starts my spring break, so it's a perfect way to celebrate reading AK Northchild. Enjoy your spring break. 50% into second Powder Mage book, and I don't think I laughed this hard by a line that is so unintentionally ridiculous considering what was said before. Still better than Rune and Wrath, though. Ooh. You're not on my TV. Laptop, don't worry. I'm not reading anything because I don't know what to read next. In real life, friends are weird. Do you have options, Destiny?
Always options. This is an option group.
She's a romance reader, but I can still make options. I can still tell you which one sounds cool. I shouldn't tell you that you are always on my TV then. You're fine because I don't know. I can't picture myself walking into your apartment. I don't know what it is, but I can picture myself walking in there and just seeing my face on the screen.
That's funny.
I'm trying to finish up The Empire of Gold. She's long.
She's good.
Thick boys for the Wayne. I'm also reading Death Note, last black volume. The library took so long to get this in, it's hard to remember where I left it. Ooh. Here.
Hi, Mascry.
Hello. How is the freedom of the upstairs world? Hola's Turai. Hello's back.
All the hellos.
Fair. We are actually going to sprint because I actually have my food ready.
You need to eat food.
I'm reading Fireborn. I didn't say that at all.
I'm probably reading Fire of the Forebears, but I may crochet and listen to 11 Cycle. We'll see.
You guys gonna read for a while? 12 hours, please. I have been on sprint since 10 a.m.
I still have to go to work tomorrow.
So I will not be there. I had a Patreon readathon this morning, so it is great. I will be coming up when Nora sleeps, so making things a little easier. Yes,
that's awesome.
Only die mostly, not all the way, Rachel. We made homemade pizza, so. But it is the last book. Boo work. I need to shower before I do anything. Fair.
Mood.
Okay. We have 45 minutes. I will see you in 45. Hello.
Hello.
I have no idea how much I read, but I'm on chapter 10. I want to say like 10%.
You did the audio for Fireborn?
Yeah, and our library had it, so.
Is it good?
Yeah, I'm liking it. There's 3 POVs, and I told Maria that, like, there's 3 narrators, and she was like, wait, there's only 2 POVs. And I think it's really smart what they did is there's, like, sometimes a past,
Mm-hmm.
and so they have a different narrator who does both the POVs in the past, but it is a past narrator, and I think it's really smart. Adds to, like, being able to really clearly see
Yeah.
who, like, where you are in the time.
Cool.
I was just texting Maria about it because I was like, although I like it, like I'm actually like really liking it. Like it could be a 5-star. People always say that it's light on the romance. It is not light on the romance.
Good to know.
It is to your typical YA has lots of more romance. The romance is
Mhm.
just like very different. It's like not insta love because it's interestingly friends to lovers, but enemies to lovers meshed together.
Okay.
Because they were friends, but they're not really friends now. But like also still like lean on each other at times. It's an interesting dynamic, but it's definitely like the forefront of the book still has a lot of their romance. It's just slow. It's not like insta love because like obviously they have so much
Yeah.
history. Yeah. How'd you do?
I completely finished off the Mary Kabika, finished the blog and uploaded it, and then got a little bit of 11th cycle.
Oh yeah.
Yes. So I feel like I was productive.
You were. Yes, we were. We were always crocheting on our genre blankets.
Yes.
Darn, tornado warning, so my shows aren't on. It's the news. That
No.
sucks. That's the worst. 18 pages since joining. Also, hello.
But it also means you get to hang out with us, so it's fine.
This is true. Read about 20 pages while cooking supper. Good job. 3% of Lady Darby mysteries. Didn't read that sprint making dinner. Fair. 40 pages of Dark Fever. Liking it so far. Yay. Didn't get much reading done. I read for 5 minutes, decided to DNF my book, then my sister called and ended up talking to her. Fair. Hello, Skylar. Not reading. Stuff in your face. Fair. Finished your F-bomb book and spun the wheel for your next Libro FM series. Let us know what you get. Hello, finally getting to sit down and read. Hi. Kind of wanting to reread an audio now. Yeah, I wonder if I would notice the strange dialogue in her POVs less if I was really reading it, but it doesn't bother me because I think that it works just because of who she is, that her dialogue and stuff would be very different than his dialogue and the people around them. I answered a couple emails and imported some footage. Good job, Brie. Hit 34% and I have some questions for you. Read 29 pages of Even Though I Knew the End. 55 pages to go. Good job. Dragon's Bride next sprint. Have fun with that. Ate dinner and read a little Six of Crows. Good job, Michaela. Reading The Swordsman's Intent. Joined late and got 10 pages. I read that today.
Nice. Everybody's reading it.
Took a shower and scrolled Facebook.
High
on the second part of the romance for sure. Yeah.
Ow. Oh, you
should have done that. It would have been super handy. It really would have. I agree.
Mm-hmm. Especially last book.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Saw BookTube. About 30 pages of Rage of Dragons. I hope you love that, Nicole. That's one of my favorites. I have 1 hour left in the naturals and not sure if I like being in the mind of a killer. Fair. The wrong food was delivered, so I have to wait for a re-delivery. That's the worst. Didn't read, had pizza. I hope you enjoyed your pizza, though. 40 more pages read in my last innocent year. Got Sun Eater. I'm making a mug cake. Yum. Nearly caught up in Goodreads. Every time I caught up, I had more to do, but I've now managed to catch myself. Good job, Jody. Is the wrong order at least edible? Because leftovers for tomorrow. This is some smart thinking. Gonna read Aurora's End in the next sprint. My nephew was born in that sprint. Also got 26 pages read. Well, congrats. I didn't love Fireborn, but glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, I'm assuming it was the characters for you.
Means I need to try it.
I was going to text you and ask you actually what you didn't like about it, but I was assuming it was the characters.
I've had it on the radar, but the main reason I think I haven't bought them yet is because the new cover is paperback in one and like hardcover in another, and it annoyed me.
I didn't know. Is this the new cover?
Yeah, the old cover was not good.
All of them match this in paperback.
Maybe it was a long time ago then, because I've seen Elliot Brooks talk about it before. I think she really liked it. That's the first place I heard about it.
She did really like it. I think I might be angry that I'm not going to be able to pick up the next book right away.
I mean, you could.
But if this ends up, I think this will be, I would be shocked if this got less than a 4-star for me currently, but like there's potential for a 5-star.
Yeah.
I want to roll for 5 stars if this is a 5-star.
You really are. Like, you are crushing it this year.
I don't know
every month.
More. This would be my 6th 5-star.
That's like almost as much or more than you had last year.
Yeah, I had 10 5-stars all of last year. So I don't know what I did. Well, I do know what I did. I'm trying to let myself be more of a mood reader in general again and not be so much like picking books that I don't want to read just for vlogs.
Yeah.
But
that's what I'm trying not to do because that killed me last year.
Hello, join late, but I'm excited to finally watch you live. Hello. I have some Pringles. What kind of Pringles? But yum. 26 pages. Good job, Leslie. Got a snack and read a few pages. Love a snack. Ah, dang allergies, but glad that he gets food. 112 pages of Spy X Family Volume 6 finishing in the next sprint. Good job. Was still a 3-star. Hello. I like that I wasn't the only one who wanted to know what flavor. Texas barbecue. They were kind of boring for me. Yeah. In some ways, I see how, like, you could really struggle with them. Because, like, I feel like if you couldn't connect to them, they could be very one-dimensional. But I also think that they're very, like, they have a lot of dimensions if you do connect to them. I don't know if that makes sense.
It does. Like, sometimes you just jive better with some people than others. Same concept.
Oh, she released a printable version for hardcovers to match.
Huh?
Because her hardcovers probably still don't match.
Oh, I see. I follow.
So that's kind of nice of her.
That is really cool. I was like, a printable what? But you mean a dust jacket?
Yeah.
I was very confused. I was like, I'm not printing my own book. What?
I speak from experience having wrong orders delivered constantly. Fair. Pizza was good, need more pepperoni, but the mini human eat most of the pepperoni from the bag.
I can't eat pepperoni. I love it, but it hurts my stomach.
Oh.
No. But it's so good.
I rarely get wrong orders delivered, but our house is like an A street. And so often it goes to the house like down the street that doesn't have the A. So like those people get free food all the time from us.
And then you have to call and wait on more food.
Mm-hmm. It happens to our mail and stuff too. Like those guys walk over our mail all the time for us.
At least they're honest about it.
Yeah, they're really nice. So like they'll just be like, we have this. Like sometimes we walk over there too if it's like we know like we got this and it's not here, but most of the time they'll like literally monthly they're over here with our mail.
Yeah.
Just got home from having dinner with my husband and we went to a bar/grill type place and didn't realize it was bingo night, so it was busy. You might have more 5 stars than I do this year. I don't know what it is. Don't know what it is.
Keep that
Maybe
energy.
I'm being nicer. I don't know. I don't think so. I think I'm just reading more of what I want to read.
Mm-hmm.
Yet to give a 5-star this year. It's been sitting on my shelf for a while. I just need y'all to pick my reads because I'm not good at picking books this year.
We've learned that when we pick books for us or other people, they don't go well.
30-ish pages. I'm obsessed with this book. Woohoo. I love that for you. Just reread the Expanse series so it's never over.
There's your 5 stars, Rachel.
I don't give in often to Pringles. When I do, a whole tube go, but I needed them. Fair.
Yep.
Yes, it does jacket. Oh yeah, we live on the east version of our street, and apparently there's a west version with the same address. We get their mail all the time. That's the worst.
Yep. And it's hard, like in the US, or at least where I am, that's hard to do because our house numbers are like done by feet or something like that. So it would be weird to have the same number, but it happens.
Mm.
I don't know if it's like that everywhere. It's just like that here.
You keep trying to deliver here all the time. Fair. This is exciting. Have fun. After I eat dinner, I think I'm going to start Barbarian Alien. I hope you enjoy it. Yeah, the other thing that we do that is like actually like really terrible, like really, really bad. My dad and my uncle have the same bank and their initials are both the same.
No.
And we get my uncle's mail that's just like the like credit expense, and like the bank effed that up.
That's
Like,
not cool.
thankfully it was us that it went to, right? And we just like texted him and we were like, by the way, we get these, and it's just something he needs to have like a copy of.
Yeah.
So he just lets them come to our house.
That's so funny.
Instead
Like,
of
yeah, I'll pick them up later.
but like thank the Lord, like, because it was an accident on the bank's fault that they
Yeah.
deliver to our house all the time.
Thank goodness it's family and not like some rando.
Yeah, because it's like it's a credit card statement essentially
Yeah.
for his law firm. Like
Yeah.
that would
Sensitive information.
not be good.
It's amazing the things that go through the mail that can get screwed up that we still like the amount of sensitive information that still goes through the mail.
Mm-hmm.
Like, what if your social security card, like a replacement, was delivered to the wrong person?
That chapters here just got hacked, and
Yeah.
all of their employees, past and current, now get like 2 years of free like looking to see if someone is stealing their identity, because all of their like social insurance numbers and everything could have been hacked. They're not 100% sure.
Yeah.
No like customer information was taken. They're like, we don't keep any of that.
Yeah.
But yeah, that
That's
really
not
sucks.
good.
Imagine
Yeah.
like you worked for Chapters 10 years ago and you get like a letter saying like, oh, by the way, someone could have your
Yeah.
social insurance number.
High school job turned bad.
Yep. That happened in the state of South Carolina. Yeah, imagine if it wasn't family, that would be so bad. It really would. And like it happens like when you move someplace. Like sometimes we get mail still for like the
Yeah.
people who used to live in our house, even though they haven't lived here for like 40 years.
That's true.
But it was literally like that's not what happened at all. And so it's just really like that's so bad on the bank. There's a lot of like 24 streets and it does get very confusing. Hello. Just got home from pottery class. Oh, that's so fun. Were you making anything fun today? I'll be reading Hanny and Issue's Guide to Fake Dating. Fair. The cable company once tried to install a cable at our house once. They were actually tools out starting to drill, and we heard them, and we were like, what are you doing? It was the wrong street. Oh! Ooh, Amina El Sarafi just arrived. Of course, they stuffed the box, my tiny mailbox, and dust check.
I hate it when they do that. David's one of those people, and I was like, don't do that. He's like, well, I don't want to walk it up. If it'll fit, I'm putting it in there. And I'm like, but that doesn't equate as fitting. Like, if you have to bend things to get it to fit, it does not fit.
This is true. This is true.
He's like, well, I don't do it if it says don't bend. I'm like,
I got my neighbor's W-2 in the mail and wasn't paying any attention. Opened it up. Oh! Mine got delayed and won't be here until tomorrow. I'm just going to do the ebook, so.
You got time. We haven't even thought about a date yet.
Yeah, we need to pick that. But, like,
Yeah.
also, we aren't those people.
No, we'll let you know about 48 hours in advance.
I mean, I tried to make something fun in my pottery class, but doesn't exactly mean it went well. This is a mood.
There's this local shop that makes mugs with really crazy faces on them, like big buck teeth and glasses, and there's just something about them that I absolutely love. And there's a local shop that carries them, but every time I go, they're out of stock. And I saw them in the window the other day, and I really want to go.
You should have.
Well, I had my grandmother with me and she was on a time crunch, so I didn't get to stop, but I'm thinking I need to this weekend.
Fair. I got my book of the month box day, which will include Amina. Fun.
Nice.
Amina is the F-bomb book for June. Fun. I wonder how it'll go over for you guys. It's like when things drop from the letterbox to the floor here. Fair. I don't have these issues that you guys have, but because of our mail system now is not shovable really. Because you have like
what?
I guess it's kind of shovable, but like not because they have like we have like a small mailbox, but then if you have any big packages, you just get a key in your small mailbox to like one of the 6 big ones.
Yeah.
And then also like Amazon and stuff comes to the door still, but
it's amazing the like Amazon boxes though that they will try to shove in my mailbox. And I'm like, this does not fit, my friend.
Yeah. Ours all go up just and like they get placed in front of the door, which sucks in the winter when there's snow everywhere, but
yeah. I had one time where my mail lady shoved it in the mailbox and it wouldn't fit, so she left the mailbox door open with about this much of the package hanging out. And I'm like, I'm pretty sure that's not legal. Like, really, were you that lazy? Because they drive, literally, she drives up to my driveway, opens her door, sits it out her door, gets back in her car. She doesn't even have to walk it. Like, I don't understand.
Yep.
It'd be different if I had like a really long driveway that was a real pain in the rear end, but I don't.
Fair. I will say, like, I feel like it would be like really annoying to walk up and down drive.
But it's your job.
All day, but yeah, it's your job at the same time. But I
There's
would
plenty of annoying things about jobs.
I would too cut some corners and shove it in the mailbox.
Oh yeah. It's just the one hanging out of the mailbox with the door open was a bit far.
Yeah.
But yes, I get it.
I thought my Amina spine was off center, but it turns out they're all meant to look like that. Interesting.
I don't know that I've actually seen a physical copy of it yet.
Everything I've been told that you can still. It does happen within the same world because City of Brass is Earth. Like it is our world. And
I've heard you definitely can.
At like the Jinn and stuff, which makes sense because that is actual like lore and stuff on that side of the world. But they don't actually connect from what I've heard. They just you might see more Easter eggs and stuff.
Somebody put in the general chat of late night after they read it what their opinions were on both of them. Like if you had to read both of them, maybe I could steal it.
They do the key thing here too. Own your home and still get mail from previous tenants. Oh, good. They're a separate series just set in the same world. I hate that people say that they're set in the same world. I don't know why it bothers me because I'm like, it's set on Earth. There is no world.
I guess they consider but I mean, to me, if you're considering the city like its own world, which I can kind of understand, then they're not set in the same world.
But
because that's not set in.
It is. It is the same world though, because David is still on Earth. It's.
I mean, even if you were considering like David a magical city, then like even
Hogwarts
Amina would not be set in the same world regardless. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I get what you're saying, but
yes, they're all Earth.
I have nice people. They even bring packages down the road to the house sometimes. Some fun. I DNF City of Brass, but I'm loving Amina El Sarafi. I DNF City of Brass twice, but I ended up loving it. So I hope one day you go back to it.
Same. You have to get through those first little bit till they get to the city, and then it picks up.
In theory, the book boxes don't send books that require you have to read previous books, though. That was burned with that. Though was burned with that on Mark Lawrence.
What Mark Lawrence one did they have?
This is interesting because all of Mark Lawrence are combined, but I would say there's not a single one you actually do have to read before.
You told me I had to read Book of the Ancestor before going back to Book of Ice.
Well, I think you should. I don't think you have to. Like, I literally don't think you have to.
That's fair.
Maria, I thought the same thing. Mine came today. It makes me happy with my mailman. He just opened the porch door and drops off the box bear.
Love
Set
it.
in the same version / timeline of Earth. I think what bothers me is that, like, well, it's an alternate universe, but it's not, because that is like the lore of those people. Like, this is the lore of the Middle East. These are the things they believe. Like, yes,
Yeah.
it's fun on itself, but like, it would be like someone writing about like God or something, and you being like, it's an alternate universe. You know? You know?
I feel you. I feel you. I'm picking up. I agree.
Girl in the Stars. There was a lot of overlap. Yeah, I will still stand by the fact that the book box is correct, but I do think you'll enjoy it more if you've read Book of the Ancestor. I say set in the same world when it's the same people in the same place. But also it's not historical fiction, so it is like historical fantasy though, technically.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it is set in 18th century Cairo.
I think it all depends on how you describe world too. If you're describing world as like the setting, or if you're describing world as just like the series, which even in this case, if you're considering it part of like the series, the lore is still, like you said, actually Egyptian lore. So it's still based off of real, like,
I 100% understand why people say it's set in the same world, but I will just argue till the end of the day. I'm like, it's just Earth.
Cassidy has a hill she's dying on.
I do. I
I'm really
do.
annoyed the way that these ends weaved. They're poking out and it's pissing me off.
Just cut them a little.
I can't. It's a loop from where I didn't pull the string through tight enough before I cut it, and now I can't find where I cut it. When every other row, the where I'm cutting it is sticking out to where I can just easily see it. But no, not on this row. Not the one I need to cut.
Cassie's Hills. It's a pond. It's just Earth. It is just a freaking pond. No one can argue with me that the house across the lake is not the house across the pond. One of Cassie's many hills. Yes, I have many hills to die on. I'm passionate, okay?
She's like, I'm not saying you're wrong, but
I'm right. You don't have to be wrong, but I just have to be right.
that's funny.
This is just like heathen behavior, Jody. Like, this is insane.
I don't know that this is enough for a whole row. And I don't want to get started and it not be enough.
Why not? Just change your into
Because
the next.
I don't have the color, so if I start, then I have to stop until I get the right color, or I could just skip it and shove it in later when I have the color.
Then I would just do it that way.
Okay. Because I don't have the color, and I can't get the color until like Sunday. No, it probably will be next weekend because
Wait, we can rowboat across ponds. I can't run across a fucking lake.
Cassidy has a hill.
See, I agree with you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm here on the most of the hills. Yarn chicken.
I would play yarn chicken if I knew that I would be able to get more yarn in like the next reasonable time frame, but I'm not convinced. So we're not going to play yarn chicken.
Continue, or did you just decide to skip?
I think I'm going to skip and come back to it.
Fair.
Technically, I haven't finished completely that anyway, so it's fine.
She's making a genre blanket. But we are going to sprint because I feel like we talked for a really long time.
This is fair.
So, I will see you all in another 45 minutes, and all of you can think about these hills and then come back and say, Cassidy is our Lord and Savior, and she's always right. See you soon. Hello. I think I read about 60 pages. And I had to text Maria to fangirl about a scene.
I love it.
Oh, I'm so friggin' hot. My cat's under my blanket, and he's like a heater.
Am I echoing? I feel like I'm echoing.
What?
Am I echoing? No.
No, you're good.
Okay. I had an echo. Mickey, he needs you to heat him up.
He's so hot. I'm like trying not to touch him. And my legs are spread right apart because he loves to sleep like there under blankets. It's so hard because he also like moves to touch you.
Yeah. Oh, I got really sleepy in that sprint, and I don't know why.
Hair. Ugh. I only read about 10 pages, so I got distracted watching an episode of What We Do in the Shadows. Fair. Hello, just joined at 50 pages left to be taught. Fortunate to finish tonight. I believe in you.
Nice.
Finished volume 6 of Spike's Family and did nothing for like 10 minutes. Then you're going to switch to Crooked Kingdom. Read a few pages. 57 pages of Down Among the Sticks and Bones. 100 pages of Red Rise Kingdom.
I don't know what that is.
I think she said what it was earlier, but I forget.
Oh, missed it.
It's like the series name we would recognize, but I don't think we recognize the book name.
Oh, okay.
I think. Maybe I'm wrong.
I'll just go with it. It's fine.
Had supper, got 2 of 3 kids to bed, and read a few pages. There. Got 20% of my book. Packed for the gym. Good job, Rachel. On page 212, Sam heard the timer go off and he said, "You are doing sprints?" ? I go with a mask on. He goes, "Sure, why not?" I agree with him. Why not?
Why not?
Sitting down for fam dinner, so we'll watch back the chatty bit after. Fair. I'll take Mickey. I'm freezing. Oh, he's so hot. It's nice when you're cold, though.
Yeah.
I read 40 pages and finished The Swordsman's Intent. Did you like it, Jordan? Up to page 115 of Even Though I Knew the End. Almost done. Made a grilled cheese. Yum. But we'll start reading for next sprint.
I love a good grilled cheese.
Ivan by Sophie Lark and read like 8%. I think it might be my favorite of her by so
I've
far.
heard good things about that one. I'm excited to get to it.
I'm curious. Got to study for now. I really hope I can read later. I hope you can read too, but studying is important. Hello, Katie. Just finished binging Daisy Jones. Not sure if I will read, but I'm reading Tripping Arcadia. Did you like Daisy Jones? Ate dinner and watched an episode of Bones. Pretty sure reading isn't happening tonight. It's okay.
Fair.
Just chill. Relax. Read 8 to 11% of Amina. Made breakfast. 20 pages of Gilded Wolves and got tickets to see Magic Mike this weekend. I hope you enjoy it. My boyfriend's mom was like, he's barely in the movie about Channing Tatum. But, like, that man still got moves considering he's aged up a bunch. And I was just like, Kim, this is so funny. And Nick was like, I don't think I've ever seen Magic Mike. Is that one about, like, football players or something? I was like, no, Nick, it's about male strippers.
He is actually, Channing Tatum is from
Step Up.
A town about 20 minutes from where I'm from.
Oh, that's fun.
He still goes back there occasionally to see his grandparents, which is just a random fact of the day. I've never seen it.
Oh, Mickey
apparently Miley Cyrus was in the Walmart one day. We have random people that just show up in Alabama.
That's hang out in small towns. The sequel to Burn Red Skies.
Okay.
I didn't like that one for some reason.
Yeah, I didn't think you liked it either.
I considered it for the Dragon vlog for my indie pick. It was my second pick, but I picked one different. 6% of One Dark Window. Mickey popped up, but now he's literally laying on my leg, and I don't think I can handle it. I think I'm gonna have to move him. But like,
oh, but he looks so cute and comfy.
I'm gonna go switch into shorts in the next sprint.
Yeah, I did that.
So hot.
Ollie's face pop.
Oh, Ollie, hello.
He never sits in my lap on the bed, but he's being really needy tonight. Won't.
Hello, I finally get to join sprints. Got distracted for a few hours. Fair. Listening to the new guy about 1/3 in now. Ivan is fantastic. It feels very different. Katie, did you read her other books? I've only read Daisy Jones. I didn't really like it that much, but unsurprising. But I know people really like lots of the other ones.
I prefer Evelyn Hugo. That's really the only one that I've liked. Daisy Jones was okay. One True Loves was not great. I don't know if I've read anything else.
Daisy Jones was a book that I was like, okay, I think I gave it 3 stars. I was like, validly, I can't give this less than 3 stars because it's a book that I like, not even based on my own enjoyment, but like I understand why so many people love it.
Yeah,
Like
me too.
it's one that I was like, it deserves the 3 stars because it was really well done, I think, but personally, not a book for me.
Fair. Totally get that.
I'm eating at my book. I'm already halfway. Like I definitely can finish this tonight. We love that. It was shorter than I thought. I literally read it today too, and I said the same thing because I was like, "Oh, we're done." I read it for my Patreon readathon. I didn't realize a good chunk of the ebook was a sample of Swordsman's Lament. It was good prequel. Have you read The Swordsman's Lament? I think that's 10 times better, but I'm glad you liked it. It was the best of the SPFBO 7 books I read. Now, that does not make me sound like you liked it, though. Not too many surprises and sweet. Yeah, okay, so this answered my question. You have read it. Yeah. Yeah, they felt, I don't know. I wasn't a big fan of Intent, but I will be continuing to Descent at some point. I've never seen Magic Mike, but I know I'd like it, so I don't know why. Oh, sweet baby, cozy kitty. You have been chosen.
You
He
have.
chose me 22 years ago and has never left my side, that's for sure.
He has basically been alive almost as long as you have.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Not quite, but almost.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I read Evelyn Hugo and Malibu Rising, and that's it.
I don't think I could do Malibu Rising. I got rid of it. I was like, not the book for me.
Yeah. I love the like fan base that those have. I am actually excited for the Daisy Jones show though.
Yeah, I think it'll be cool. I don't know when I'll watch it, but at some point.
Next spam will be Daisy Jones Get Revenge for My Dad for a shitty action show. A moon. It is really double the size. It's scary how big it is. It's staring at me. I love the new covers though so much, so I really hope I like Descent as much as I liked Lament. Hannah, I'm loving it. I saw that you didn't really like it. I read your review earlier.
Oh no.
But I went through and I like always, I was reading people's reviews when I was about halfway through to see.
Well, you've kind of already formed your own initial opinion, so then it's just kind of fun to know.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Actually, I was trying to see if Erin had read it. And then
Has she not?
It's not on Goodreads at least, but I think she read it. I think she didn't like it. But
it seems like a book Erin would read. Maybe not like, but read.
Yeah. I should write more reviews, but lazy. I'm really staying on top of them. I need to, or else I'll fall behind and not do it. It's really hard. My SPFBO reviews have been not good. Honestly, mostly because it's been so long that I was like, wait, I forget.
Sometimes it's nice to just be like, this is kind of what I remember. Here's the vlog where I actually talk about it.
Pretty much what I did in them, but my goal is to write something for everything, so I have to write at least something. A lot of people gave it 3 stars, actually, from what I saw. I don't think you're that unpopular. But it's very political, so
I can see why Maria likes it then.
And personally, I love the romance, so it's working for me. But I think if the YA romance didn't work for you, you would hate it. Like it would be such a struggle because like it's a YA book. I don't like the romance is the priority in pretty much every YA fantasy book I've read. I'm expecting you to.
There's a decent chance I might too.
I also was gonna say that, but I wasn't sure you would say, no, I got one more sprint.
I was thinking about doing one more, but also I'm tired. And I think I've been live every night this week.
Go to sleep then. Well, don't go to sleep, but
No,
relax,
I think I may just watch
decompress.
YouTube with the lights off.
Yeah. That's
Otherwise, I would just stay on sprints if I didn't want to turn the lamp off.
love that for you. I didn't love the YA romance. Yeah, I could see why you'd really struggle because like it is like the forefront of the story, but like I kind of like both the characters. I don't know who I'm rooting for.
Is it like the not Red Queen vibes, but like Red Queen feels?
For me, yes.
Yeah, for
Like in
you.
terms of like how much I'm rooting for
Yeah,
characters.
that's what I meant.
hmm I agree. Most of the time, I freaking hate YA, so I'm pleasantly shocked. I
Every
think I
once
gave
in a
it 3
while.
stars. Was it 4 stars until the romance? It's funny, I see a lot of people say, like, until the romance, but I think the romance has been there from the very beginning, so I think that's what didn't annoy me is, like, it was set up the entire time, so, like, my expectations of the book were for it to get even more romance heavy, but from the very first chapter, I knew they were in love. Because they're, like, pining over each other still. Like, there's a in the first chapter, there's a thought, she's talking about how all the people in the like school have like bets on which girl he's going to end up with, but she has no bets. Obviously because she loves him. Like
Giving me FOMO now. I want to read it just to know.
I'm not sure I'll like it,
I
but
may not, but I just want to know.
I do like Lee. I do like Lee. She is
Oh,
just like I like him better, but like for what she went through, I want to root for her more. But like I often am rooting for him more, but I'm like, no, you need to root for her. But that's something I've missed a lot because YA books don't work for me anymore, but I think YA does like just like this character addiction way
mhm,
better than adult does. And
I
so I'm
agree.
really enjoying just like letting myself maybe critically read a little bit less because I'm just like so like I'm just like ready to just like let myself go into the characters.
Sometimes you just need a little bit of that YA
hmm It's definitely a lot of angst.
angst.
Fireborn by Rosaria Munda. I'm 60%
Oh,
in.
you're almost done.
I'll finish it tonight, I think. That's my goal for sprints at least, which means I finished 3 books today,
Nice.
which is pretty good.
Look at you go.
I'm hoping to like Django Wexler's
I
YA.
have the first book. That's the Ship of, not Ship of Steel. Ship of Steel?
Ship Smoke and Steel.
Okay, I was close.
hmm I own all 3, so I have plans. I think I'll read that this year because I think I won't get to the shadow campaigns until next year because of Powder Mage.
I agree. I'm gonna need a little bit of a break in between them, I think.
Well, and if we end up doing the next Powder
Oh
Mage
yeah.
trilogy,
It's 4? 3? 3.
I don't remember.
3. I think you said it would work better if there were 2, but there are 3, I think.
I got hyped for the quality politics and then got disappointed. Felt like they were very watered down. Didn't feel the romance, but I loved Red Queen. I don't mean like it's not the same romance as Red Queen. I just think that it's got the same like love and addiction to characters that Red Queen had for me. Few series do that for me, but Red Queen, also probably the Ember and the Ashes series, which like a lot of people hate, but like I was just obsessed with those characters.
I never read it, and I feel like it's too late for me for that series now. I
You
started it, and I was like,
like where Red Queen I think is actually good YA if like
yeah,
you're into like that dystopian that type of YA. Ember in the Ashes I don't think is good YA, but like worked for me.
fair. I liked Red Queen.
3 and 3. There, I want to talk for a little bit longer, so we're gonna do a longer talk because I know Mel's leaving us. But we will sprint again, I promise.
I don't have to,
You should. I keep you
but
time. And you probably have Supernatural tomorrow.
I do. Not for long though. It only takes us like an hour and a half. We've got a groove going on.
I love that for you.
David was like, you're going to be watching that show until you're 60. And I was like,
Yes. What is the problem?
I don't think we'll go for the whole 15 seasons. I don't think that's going to happen.
Fair. I like that Rachel didn't expect YouTube to delete that comment. Yay! I am excited to see the hype. You guys almost got a sneak peek today, but it didn't work. I was gonna make the background the Ramathon map, but it gave away too
Just
much.
the whole map. Unless she made me really big, and I didn't want to be really big.
Yeah. Yeah. I guess I could put it on when you leave.
You could.
Because it'll be a little sneak peek then. It doesn't show too much.
I'm excited. Is it? What time is the premiere scheduled for? 12 your time?
Yeah.
Okay. I've got it on Notify Me because we're going to my grandmother's and I don't want to miss it.
Fair.
How long is it?
25 minutes.
I know I watched it already. I don't know why I have to ask that question.
No, it's all the frequently asked questions. So really, you only need to. Like, you don't even need to be there, but I know you.
I know I don't need to be there, but I have to recruit.
Like, first, probably 15 minutes, and then you'd be good to go.
Okay. Because I have to recruit.
You want to be there for the recruitment, and so like that's pretty early on in the video.
I have to be there to recruit. Come on, Lexi cannot steal my thunder.
Lexi's also with family, so I won't be there tomorrow, sadly. I'm going to the hot springs with a friend. We'll have fun. Why are we picking on me now? I'm just laughing because I think, like, you didn't think YouTube would delete that?
She's a mod, so.
I guess.
You said it twice, you got banned.
Can't wait for Ramathon announcement. I'm glad there's hype. I'm so excited for Ramathon. My husband, not so much. I read 70 books last year and he felt ignored. Oh my lord.
This is great. This is the dedication we need. Grace, what team are you on? There's an important question to be had right now.
I think Mel's doing some recruiting.
I mean, I'm the only one here. I might as well.
I'm also excited for Ramathon. I have no idea what it entails, but I'm here for it. Katie, it'll be lots of fun.
It will.
It just requires reading. So, reading and attacking people, which, like, those are great.
Yep. Strategizing.
Rye will do all the recruiting. Rye is too nice to recruit. Rye is just like, oh, it's okay. Grace needs to be on sci-fi.
Thank you.
Oh, Grace was bail last year.
Well, you were on my team last year. So just come back to the dark side. Come back. I feel like everybody knows what team I'm on at this point.
I like Hannah DMing me secrets that she knows.
Who?
Somebody slipped to Hannah that they're a host.
Oh.
And I'm not gonna say it, but
that's funny.
The biggest one. I think that's hilarious.
Gotcha.
I laughed because I don't actually care.
Yeah.
I'm stupid. I'm usually not naughty, so YouTube would delete me. I love this. I'm usually not naughty. Finished my Ramathon spreadsheet yesterday. So excited. Bail equals romance.
No.
I think that Rye should recruit Bree to recruit other people. And Melissa. I was literally stolen last year.
You're stolen again.
Uh-oh. I don't think you're getting Grace.
Darn Grace. I mean, you don't have to read sci-fi. You could read literally whatever you want and it would still be fine.
Serene won last year.
Came from the ashes. Everybody was.
I've been hesitant to start books except book club books until I know details so I can push high points up to April.
Yes, thank you. This is the dedication we need, guys.
I did not realize how many of you had this much love and dedication to it. This is insane. Team Serene! Kara, I'll be interested to see what team you join this year. I mean I'm getting correct by a certain someone. Fair. I was about to be rude.
Are correct choices, people.
Master recruiters. I believe in you too. Yes, Serene, we won. Excited to read the new science fantasy by Will White, genre hybrid indie and sci-fi. Rachel, those are some killer points there.
I mean, it was just meant for you. It really was.
This is kind of the whole concept of the readathon, so this will never be a change.
Yeah.
But if I can help you figure out like what's confusing or not, it's just whether you're choosing, like, you just read a book to choose positive for your team or negative that takes away from another team.
And really, if you don't even want to think about it that way, can't you just pick the prompts and be
Yeah,
done?
the spreadsheet does it all for you. So,
Oh, Ollie, baby.
pre-night with all the recruiting may have already begun. I love this. I was dreaming up a spreadsheet at work today and I haven't seen the video yet.
That's great.
This is great. I have 30
I
whole
love it.
audiobooks at my library to come due for April just in case they fit prompts.
They'll fit.
Yeah, they'll fit something.
They'll fit.
One of the way to earn points is literally just by page count this year. So
It's going to be great.
I just tallied up both and used the highest one. This is a good way to do it.
That's what I did too.
Oh, Melissa, it definitely has already begun. What is Realmathon? It is a month-long competitive readathon that I host in April. The announcement video is coming Saturday to my channel that will explain all of the rules. It's based on military fantasy. And this year, it's definitely not exactly what it was last year, is all I'm going to say. But it's a lot of fun. And yeah, come Saturday to find out about it. I've got my notifications on. I'm gonna be so overwhelmed on Saturday. I already know I'm probably gonna cry. I'm gonna cry.
Probably will. You will.
Because like I'll just like my adrenaline's gonna be pumping so much because like I already like I was not expecting people to like want it so bad.
Right, we said you were too nice.
Yeah, I said you were too nice, so I said you needed to recruit Bree and Melissa to help you recruit.
They can be your drill sergeants.
Because Lexi and Mel are out here for vengeance. Saturday. It comes on Saturday. My Patreon's got it early. I've decided my team and game plan, even though I'm choosing a team outside my genre norm. Fun. Definitely romance booktube group chat. I've been telling them to sign up, even though one of the hosts is a host of not romance team. I love this.
Oh,
book.
yeah.
I know exactly what this is, but I love it too. Lots of audiobooks for me in April. Yes.
Woo!
Exciting. Right, we got you.
Right. Right.
Watch the Realmathon video early. Oh my god. This is so sweet. But like this is like the excitement. Like I literally texted Mel, I'm like, Realmathon's gonna flop. I just know it. And she's like,
I was like, dude, I'm not even entertaining that.
I'm excited to plan. I was a lurker last year, but I'm all in this year.
Yes, still.
Yes.
Still, sci-fi is where it's at.
I'm just saying Serene won last year.
I love that. She's got a point. I will give her the point.
Does have a point.
I will give her the point.
Cassidy, no. There's zero chances it will fall. I know. I don't know. I don't know. I just don't believe in myself. Joining your team this year.
Ooh.
Thank you very much. Thanks, Melissa. I checked my entire TBR with the points and everything to figure out which team would be the best.
That's hilarious. I love it.
Intense.
People are going hard. I have my like tentative TBR already planned out too.
I have nothing.
I mean, it's only like 10 books when there will be way more than that, but it's like a tentative thing, you know?
You don't have to. I'll believe you for you. Oh, thanks. Thanks, Rachel. This is the wrong comment. Last year was so much fun. This year will be just as fun and maybe more books read. April was still my most books read.
Me too. There were so many books. And then May, like you could see the hype in April and then the crash and burn that was May and June. And then we came back up again.
Yep. Yes, everything will be explained in my video very well. I promise.
See, you believe in yourself. You were telling us that you explained it crappy. She did not explain it crappy.
I filmed it twice.
She explained it very well. It's going to be great.
We've been discussing vague game plans for at least a month now and how we are going to fit sci-fi in. Good job. I have zero prep me either. Hello, Claire.
Hi.
Trying to figure out how to get my kids and hubby to leave me alone during the premiere, but it's noon my time, so we'll see if I have any luck. Yeah,
They
fair.
can hide in the bathroom.
Yeah. No,
Don't
I'll
let
hide
them
in the
bother you in
bathroom.
the bathroom.
I think Realmathon is how I found y'all and ended up later making a channel.
That's awesome.
Well, I'm glad you ended up making a channel and everything. Yeah, I think a lot of people found me through Realmathon, which is exciting. April is a good month for Realmathon and my birthday. We need to like party for your birthday.
We do.
I have 0 books in that genre on my March TBR. I will read them all in April. Fair. I'm just gonna read what I always read and get lots of points because I can read any and all. Yes. I'm so going to burn out again. I think we all were. I killed
We all will.
So
But
I'm
it's
so
fine.
finished with Reminders of Him. I already know it's a 5-star book. I love that for you. I figure my regular reading habits will be enough. I agree. Okay, yay. I get so stressed when I don't understand anything, so that's calming. Yes, I think it will all be pretty well explained in the video, and if not, there is a Google Doc that's like all written out, which should help. And then also there is a Discord with like a frequently asked questions for people to ask and the mods and me to get to.
Yep.
Kath and Jade have been great motivation. I wasn't able to participate last year because of cancer treatment, so I'm hopeful this year. Well, I hope you can participate.
Yeah.
I found you guys when you started Late Night Cruise Sprints, but Ramathon was the first major readathon with you guys. Yeah.
And then we spiraled.
Very clearly. I hope so. I hope so.
It's good.
There's a lot of like moving parts to the readathon, but I think that like once you get it and like once you submit your first book, it becomes very clear because like the spreadsheet itself is like very user friendly and does everything for you and like is broken down.
And honestly, you can just kind of like you can just do whatever. Like everything counts. Literally anything counts. Which makes it fun.
Agreed. Well, even though we had the hype, I think it's time to do another sprint.
Rats.
Which means saying goodbye to our dear friend Melanor Reads.
I am gonna be a good child and go to bed. I don't really want to. But at the same time, brain says you're getting nothing else done. So
honestly, still living off Maddie from Realmathon. I like had to look through what Maddie did, and I really just copied what Maddie did last year. Now I think I understand it now, but
it's not the sheet that would stress me out. It's the crossover from the doc to the sheet that would stress me out. Like the form to the sheet.
You just hit a button.
I know, but no, I mean like all of those columns like populating and praying that all the cells are right. That would stress me out. Because you can't see it yet. It's not like in every other spreadsheet where it's already starting to populate and you can see it. It would stress me out.
Yeah. I learned really easy that like just using consistent dialogue is good, so I just copied and pasted so that everything was the same all the time.
Smart.
Thank you, Courtney. Good night, Tamel.
This is my cue. Everyone's like, go away.
Yeah, nobody wants you here anymore.
Fine, Rachel and I will go off in our sci-fi corner.
Good night. I love you. I'll see you soon.
Okay, bye. Oh, I forget. It always makes me leave twice.
And with that, we can do a sneak peek for people who are here. Look at this beautiful map. Look at it. And now I'm going to set this and we will read for 45 minutes. See you guys soon. Hello. How did everybody do? I got quite far, actually, just accidentally went back on my audiobook. So I have to find my place again, but I just tabbed something, so it'll be easy to find. I am 360-ish, so I'm almost done because it's 4:30, I think is the page count. Hello, Jessica. Glad you're here. No reading, but worked on your bullet journal. That's always fun. Had dinner. Kung Pao chicken. Yum. Watched back the chat and finally got in bed to read next sprint. Woohoo. Also, to what you said, I do agree, but it still does the YA tone that Dark that they do. But I do agree. I do agree. Got to the last kid to be to bed and read about 30 pages of Mort. Woohoo for kids finally asleep. Oh, my knees are cramping. I sit with my legs bent so often, my knees don't like it. No reading, but caught up on YouTube. My cat is like snuggled on down here. Read a chapter, filmed a vlog clip, and took a shower. Second load of laundry, 28% of my book, woohoo. Didn't read much because you got distracted by your cat. Cats are always a good distraction. I pulled my book down to follow along with you. I love this. I love this. I have 2 tabs. I tabbed the scene I talked to you about earlier because I want to talk about this quote in and as with the gods the world quake to see them fireborn. Like, that quote is just so good. And then I also tabbed the meeting just because I wanted to because I wanted to look at the percentages. Not sure how much I read. I have 100 pages left in Belladonna. You're so close. I've read nothing, kind of not in the mood, but been watching some booktube videos. That's fair. Listen to your mood. Almost done with my audiobook. Got lots of knitting done on your sweater. Good job. 53% into beard science. This is a great name. This was an accident, I think. Reading Throw Out 50 Things and got rid of a few things after the chapter. Read a page of my graphic novel too. I love a good clean out. Every book has a quote with the title and they all gave me chills. I love that. Like, when that happens and with that line, it was just perfect. Read about 10 pages and went to get tea. Love that for you. And like Core right now telling Annie to fuck off. I'm obsessed with this. It's so good. I know my own rating taste, apparently. This is great. I'm waiting for the comments. How do you feel about Power? Honestly, I kind of love him. I hope he gets some sort of redemption arc or gets a villain arc. I think that he plays a very important role in a book like this and a society like this. Because he's kind of the bad guy in some ways, but like also kind of like a victim in others, and he's a very well-rounded character. Like, I know his type very well and he feels very real to me. Yes, that was a great part in the book. I randomly picked up Empire of the Vampire today in audio. I'd gone about 300 pages into it when it first came out, but in my fantasy slump, so I put it down. I DNF'd this about 10 pages in. So I hope you I hope you think it better. I hope you like it better. Rosaria Munda. It will be in my upcoming dragon vlog. This is the first book of the dragon vlog. So I'm very excited to get to Flamefall. So I may actually finish it now. I hope you finish and you love Empire the Vampire. He's one of the best nuanced characters, in my opinion. I'm glad you like him too. So good you have to put it on your head good. Yes. You know, I either hate a book or I love a book if it's on my head. The audiobook is really good. I'm actually listening to the audiobook. I'm not even reading along. I'm just listening to the audiobook, and then every once in a while when there's a moment I go and like tab it, or like trying to see where I'm at. I'm listening to the audiobook through my app. It's the Libby app. Honestly, this blurb, who is a book that I liked actually, it's been a long time since a book made me this happy. Fireborn is my new favorite dragon book, is like how I'm feeling. This is by the author of The Last Namsara, and I did read book 1 in that series, but I never continued because they're companion books. It's better, like, it better have 7 editions of it. We don't talk about it. Fair. I'm so excited for the Dragon vlog. I loved the last one. Yes, I have 3 more books. Me too. My favorite of your theme vlogs from last year, I think. My plan is to get this out and then get everybody a new list of Dragon books. Potentially all indie next time if I can find it, because I think I may have like dived too deep into the traditional published world that I don't know if I have any like new ones. But blurbs are literally, they're useless. I agree that they're useless, but I agree with this one. I literally had a discussion yesterday that blurbs were useless, and I 100% agree, but I just like feel this blurb. It explains my feelings. There's like 7 blurbs on here, and the rest I don't agree with, but interesting that all the journal ones are 4-starred, and they point out that they're 4 stars, not 5 stars. I'm so happy because, like, I love this cover. I'm really hoping to like all of the dragon books because they all have amazing covers. If I wasn't in so many book clubs already, I would probably create a dragon one. I would 100% sign up for that, but I'm also in a million book clubs already. That, like, enough that I'm like, I need to stop. Like, there's too many. I don't read enough dragon books. I want to read more. I hit a lot of bad dragon books last year, but I'm hoping for good ones this year, which so far, this is it. Top tier dragon book. Because I want to read enough that then I can make a, like, good list of recommendations. I only know this cover. I don't know what the original cover looks like, if this isn't the original cover. I have not read the Dragonland series. I don't think I have that much interest in it. It's too long. Honestly, I know I'm in Wheel of Time along and I'm excited for that, but long series just like aren't really for me. I feel like long series are kind of, there's no point in them being that long. I think I like from 3 to 5. The Dragon vlog planned for Ramathon. I'm excited for this. I know it's gonna be like Dragon Shifters, but I'm so excited. Yay, Melissa. I like the cover you have in your hands. Yeah. And like Flamefall too. I need these to sit on my shelf now. I'm forgetting everything you said about the ending, Maria, in my head right now. I don't need to think about it. We're just gonna love it. Yeah, a lot of them are like this. I'm sending you the original. We don't go look at it. Oh, I actually have seen this. because I saw it on Goodreads today. Oh, I see what you mean. There's a face and a braid. I would have never spotted that before. That's actually really cool. This cover is way better though than like that. But if you see in here, the wing is like a face right there. In their wings. I don't know if you can see their faces. Yeah. Yes. Yes, yes. But this cover is better. Much more eye-catching. I would have liked it cool if they still like kind of left that idea with this one, but okay, so I bought a load of baubles because I couldn't find any, then found a load I had loads. Cut to now, I can't even find one, and I'm like, I need to order more baubles. Mood. Okay, we're gonna do the sprint. This could be my last sprint. Depending on how I feel at the end and how much of this book I have left, I guess. I'm waiting for comments to come through before I move us on up. No comment? Sprint then. Listening to Intercepted, need to get some reading in. Yes. I'm ready to do some more 2x audio of Miss Percy's. Do you notice the parentheses? I didn't even know they were there until Dom's review. But I guess you read it physically, so you should know that they're there. But I didn't notice them in the audio. Okay, I might fall asleep. I might be back. Well, good night, Melissa, if you're not back, but I hope you're back. I'll see you in 45. Oh, sorry, Mickey. There are so many emotions running through me right now. I'm not done yet. I'll finish in the next sprint. It's so good. I'm having a good time, but also, ugh, I'm okay. I love this. You're probably already gone, but good night. Um, everyone just watching me. Hello, reading possession. Ah, Mickey. No. Possession by Peter James and Making Focaccia, which makes me want to gobble it all up in one go. Yum. Great thoughts. Great thoughts. I finished my reread of Akamath. Akamath. Yay! The ending of Fireborn always gets me. I'm so close. I probably have 20 minutes of listening left, which is like about 40 minutes. This is like my birthday and Christmas all at once. I loved watching your reactions. I managed to knock out 50 pages that sprint. Sprints make me so much more productive. Agreed. I'm on page 105. It's so good. I thought I'm gonna be mediocre cliche haunting, but it's so good. I love that for you. I love this reading experience for you. I've read 25-ish pages of Percy the Niece is so annoying. She really is. I'm stressed trying to find an author's nationality. I'm like, where do you live? Yeah, I'm a person who doesn't really search for these because of I feel like if they didn't make it publicly, then they don't want people to know. It's not readily available on their website. But I know a lot of people like to track all that stuff. Read 5 pages and sadly got distracted by social media. Completely fair. I read my manga, The Heroic Legend Arslan, Volume 16, and I loved it. Read a few chapters of Game of Thrones to catch up with my brother. Love that for you. I really just want to go right into another sprint because I want to read this, but I will talk to you guys for a while first. I stopped tracking that because of this. I read my manga. I literally just read this. My brain is not working because I'm so invested. They just kissed. We also had the revelation of Atreus, which I thought was a good revelation. So many things. This is a debut. This is such a good debut. It's great to feel that way about your reading. It really is. They break my heart. I'm not ready for it. I filmed a vlog clip about how this book is probably going to tear me apart. I'm not ready for it. Fireborn by Rosaria Munda. It will be in my dragon vlog. It's coming soon. Fair. Oh. Honestly, I actually really like all the characters in this. I feel like although some might not have the most definition of as others, they serve a point for the story that is very important. I think every character in this matters for some dynamic in the story. I feel like I need to reread this book and see if my feelings change. A lot of people don't love it, and I definitely see why. I think it's a book that if you connect with, you'll love, but if you don't connect with, it'll just be meh. Yeah. I really like politics though. And the politics in this are like what I love about politics. Also, this and some of my other favorite books, so like this and the Poppy War, they and Rage of Dragons, all of them talk about war and the brutalities of war and who suffers from war because it's not the top of the class that suffers from war. It's not the people making the decisions. They talk about like good versus evil in the government. They talk about autonomy. They talk about all these things, and I think all of my favorite books have this in common. So yeah, the Poppy War, Rage of Dragons, top tier. It has dragons, yes. Reminder that I need to try Rage of Dragons and Poppy War. Yes. Yes to both of those. The only thing is with Rage and Poppy, they have more unlikable characters than this one does. But there's a character in book 2 that I hate. That's pretty much it. I have read the Red Rising series, and I did really enjoy this as well. I've only read the first 3, though. I haven't continued into, like, the next arc. Even hating characters just makes it more she just makes it satisfying to hate, if that makes sense. Yeah. This is the thing. If you can make me strongly despise a character, then I'm, like, supposed to hate. Like, if you're supposed to hate a character and I strongly despise them, then I love it. I'm interested to read the second and see what this is about, though. Yeah, I'll probably wait until the last final book is out before I even continue, but Red Rising isn't like an all-time favorite. I liked the first book the best out of the trilogy, which is a very unpopular opinion, but that setting really worked for me. But it definitely does follow those lines as well. And Maria, if you haven't read Red Rising, it would be a really good one for you to try in April, because I think you could like it. Fair. Fair. And Red Rising, fair. I started it once, but I guess I could give it another go. How far did you get in? I do think that is a series that most people like the second and third books better, but the start of the first is not the strongest. You're smart to wait. If Lightbringer ends on a cliffhanger like the likes of Golden Sun, I will be sad. I'm intrigued now. Fireborn is definitely YA. Under 100 pages. I would maybe say give it another try. I don't think the first 100 pages are the strongest. Especially because I think it does something you hate in the first 100 pages. These are good books to get to. I'm with you. I loved the first Red Rising most. I just think that more people feel the opposite. Revolution's Daughter. Ugh. My emotions are too high from 2 5 stars today. I'm running like on adrenaline right now. I'm not going to sleep. I'm gonna be giving 2 books 5 stars today. My April TBR needs 2 months time. Red Rising is technically a host fave, a sci-fi, a genre blend. Mm-hmm. I just think that the trope used in Red Rising is not the people's favorite trope, because it's using a woman's death to give a man a sense of purpose, and a lot of people hate that. I gave Gleanings 5 stars. A short story collection. Also a YA. I didn't remember it was a host fave. Best kind of day. I added 29 books into my audiobook playlist, and now there's more I want to get to. I wish I could change my host faves almost. I don't, because I tried to do indies, but like I almost wish I could put this in here. "58 minutes at regular time speed." Yes, a short story collection. It's from the Archetype though, and I loved the Scythe series, but besides the ending. And I think the short stories actually are my favorite in the entire like world. I'm undecided. I think if you end up liking Darrow, you'll like them all. But like the politics don't happen in book 1. Really. I know what you mean. I'm listening to Work for It by Talia Hibbert and want to get back to it so bad. That one is so good too. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Shall we read again? Shall we? I think we shall. This will be the last sprint of the night because obviously I'm finishing my book. So yeah. I'm intrigued now. Anyways. I think this is it too. Okay, I'll see you guys in 45 minutes. Hello. I finished Fireborn. I'm now thinking, I have to read another dragon book after this. How is this gonna be topped? I gave it 5 stars. It's not my highest 5-star I've given. Actually, Gleanings was higher, but that really doesn't matter for me. My enjoyment on this was higher, I think, than it was in Gleanings, but what got docked some of the marks was the writing, because there is a particular writing style to it, and it does write a little bit more YA than I personally like. But I still loved it. And how am I supposed to top this? Thankfully, my audiobook is not quite in for the next book. I am next in line. So I might not start that one right away. No, one is a secret, but I'll text you. But the other one, the one that I'm gonna start, is The Waking Fire by Anthony Ryan. The other one's a secret just because I haven't really I picked it today. So I was like, oh, I'll make it a secret. But the next is the way I did it for the dragon vlog is you guys picked me a YA, a traditionally published, and an indie. And your traditional published was kind of a more modern story, so I did the same thing. So my YA was Fireborn. My traditionally published modern is The Waking Fire, and then I also picked an indie. Yes, Fireborn is the first in the series. So glad you enjoyed it. Me too. I hope I love it because I love the cover, and I have the 3rd book in the series, so I hope I love it. 13 pages and 9% down with a taste of golden iron. I hate the cover for this book so much, but I really hope you like this book. I get why they did the cover of it this way, and I think it's like beautifully done that like there are 2 men on it and it's like showcasing the relationship, but like the actual design of the cover I hate so much. But I'm not a big fan of people on my covers anyways. I love that you loved this. I haven't looked at the UK cover actually. I'm gonna go look at it. Is it a chunky read? No. None of the dragon books actually are chunky. Ah, yes. The UK cover. I'm honestly not the biggest fan of the UK cover either, but it's better. Yeah, I don't really like people on my cover, so I'm really glad you like it. 35 pages away from finishing Percy and have my score ready. Look, Maria, you've already rated the book and you still have 35 pages left? Wow. Wow. Who does such a thing? The UK cover is much better. 25 pages and 20% of Amina El-Sarafi. You're liking it. I hope you're liking it. I'm excited for that one. I kind of skipped over some of these. Good morning, making breakfast, pancakes, and coffee. Also, Claire, good night. And have fun at breakfast. I don't like the look of the prince, though. The other dude can get it, though. The mood. It could change. I listened to Summer Crown at midnight. Hope you're enjoying it. This is the worst. A dead leg. Ugh. Maria, good for you. That's why I'm not posting it on Goodreads or the spreadsheet like some people. You could post it on the spreadsheet, though, and just change it if it changes. Because it's not like I'm obsessively looking at the spreadsheet. Sometimes I'll put, like, when I finish SPFBO books, sometimes I'll put the rating in, and then, like, I won't film my clip until the morning. So sometimes something changes. I know, because I refuse to confuse people, unlike Mel. Lol. I'm kind of a fan of this rivalry that's happened. I'm not tired because of the book. But I also don't think I have anything good to watch, so maybe I'm gonna read in bed. I'm kind of in a reading mood. Like, I'm a reading junkie today. I started reading at 10 a.m. I have not stopped. Poor Mel, not even here to defend herself. Oh, I'm laughing. Just stay then. No, I will go lay in bed. I'll probably read a little bit more of. I have the last book in the War Eternal series that my patrons picked for me to read. In the last vote, I've been reading it, and it's not on my TBR, so I might just like. I've been kind of reading a little bit of that, either like at night or when I wake up in the morning. I've been really enjoying like waking up and reading on my Kindle. What are you picking up next? Probably, yeah, the last book. I'm up all night because I have a dentist early today. Good luck, the dentist. I've actually been doing this quite a bit. I think that's actually how I've been getting so much reading done lately. Is like I've been kind of waking up a little bit earlier than I normally do. Reading in the morning. Surprised I didn't start sprints this morning. I've been on sprints since 10 a.m. I had a Patreon readathon, a 24-hour readathon that started last night. So we started sprints last night at 5 and I restarted them at 10. So I've only been with you guys for 5 hours, but I was with my top tier patrons for 6 hours, 7 hours before this. I think I'll start Tethered Spirits next. I hope you like that one. I'm wondering how much reading back to back will affect you. I'm a wake up and read kind of girl. I only read at night because of sprints. I've been learning if I wake up and read, I almost always do it. Where when it comes to reading at night, sometimes I'm too tired or have excuses to not read. Now, I would not wake up early to read if I had a regular job, but because I don't, or like on the weekends, I definitely really like to wake up and read. It's a habit of mine because I walk at Nick's house when I wake up like 2-3 hours earlier than him, and I don't really have anywhere to go at his house. So I tend to lay in bed and I read on my phone at his house for like 2 hours. And it started to just become a habit that when I wake up, I roll over and I read for a bit. And I like definitely read more because of it. I was wondering that too. I'll probably read Emily Wilde after one more SPFBO to mix it up. I mean, I read them all back to back too, but I think if I had read Fire of the Forebears when I was supposed to, I would have liked it less. Because I would have been comparing them all to each other, I think, more than I did with Fires in the end. Ooh, go and watch the replay then. Yes. My dogs would never let me read in bed in the morning. Once I'm awake, they pester the crap out of me until they get breakfast and out. But you could just get back into bed and read afterwards. Or like read on the couch or something. Like sometimes I'll read while I'm eating breakfast. Yeah, I suppose I could go back to bed and read after that, but it's not quite the same. I'm off to bed. Good night. Thank you. It's hopefully just a mold for a new mouth guard, but I never know until she looks in my mouth. Fair. I'm self-employed too, so that's why I can read when I wake up. Yeah, it's beautiful because like I don't have to worry about like waking up at a specific time. I do typically wake up a little bit earlier now and read, but I would not do it if I had to set my alarm for like 6 a.m. That's for sure. So far, I've read them all apart, and that hasn't helped with some. So yeah, maybe just binge. Just binge. Call it a day. And binge. I should go to sleep. Well, I should go to my bed. I'm actually sleeping on my bed today. I've been sleeping on the couch for like 3 days because I haven't been able to sleep. But I washed all my sheets and stuff today, so I'm gonna sleep in my bed. But do wonder if I'll compare the classic fantasies more. Do you do Patreon readathons a lot? Hopefully, because I can't lie, I'm a sprint whore. This was my first 24-hour Patreon like readathon, but we do sprint a decent amount over there. Especially during the day. I sprint a lot during the day over there. Because you guys get nights a lot publicly. But yeah, freshly cleaned sheets are the best. They are. I read while I eat too, as long as I don't need both hands. Yep. Always a good time. Anyways, I'm yawning. I gotta take my makeup off and get ready for bed. Thanks for hanging out with me tonight. I'm not sure when I'm back on sprints publicly. This month, you might see less of me publicly and more will be the Patreon sprints for March. I'm trying to balance out April because in April, you'll see a lot of public sprints with Realmathon. So you might not see as much public sprints in March, but I'm still hoping to continually do them. I've pretty much been aiming at like once a week for public sprints at least. So I'm going to continue to aim for that. But just like obviously in April, sprints everywhere. But I will see all of you Saturday, right? All 43 of you that are here. I'll see you at the premiere. Noon MST on Saturday to learn about Ramathon. Anyways, have a wonderful day, guys. Or night, good morning, good afternoon, wherever you are. Me too. See you Saturday. Goodbye.